Yeah. So camera is there. We'll be looking there. Hey guys, it's Jag here from Jag Aquatics, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we are at Guppys Aquarium in Gold Coast, and we will be doing a complete scape on this tank. I have Gary with me, the owner of Guppys Aquariums, and I just want to know quickly if someone can tell me, you guys can listen us clear. There's no echo. Peter, if you're online, might. We should be live. Let me do a quick check. YouTube. Pharaoh, anyone there?
Yeah, Jane.
Okay, they can listen. They can listen us. All right, cool. Oh, that's all good then. Yeah, all good. All right. So we have Pharaoh behind the camera and on the laptop. So he will be letting me know if there are any questions you guys have. So before starting, I really want to thank Gary and the team, for asking me, doing the collaboration. It's really important for the industry. If any of the shops are watching, because we do want to raise more awareness about aquascaping and why Jag Aquatics and Dalua. So Anthony, when he approached me a few months back that we wanted to do this, I'm really excited, and thanks to him also for raising this, that we should do a around the Australia trip and do some aquascapes. We really want Australian aquascaper to shine in comps like national comps, like international comps like ADA or CCAM that are coming up, nowadays with big money, plus the awareness that we are raising. And yeah, again, thanks to Gary for doing this aquascaping workshop here and inviting me. And let's jump into discussing this really nice tank. So Gary, if you can explain about this tank, the brand, what size it is, the quality, because it looks really nice, and something about this tank.
Yeah, it's made from Starfire glass.
Okay.
We import these ourselves from China. They're Sun brand.
Okay.
Basically, they're a very good, well put together tank. We've been
Okay.
doing these for about 5 years now.
Okay.
And they come with a decent cabinet. There's no wood involved in that. It's all
Okay.
acrylic with a aluminium stand.
Oh, they are aluminum, all
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, they look like the finish looks like a wood finish, which is really nice. And yeah, I mean, overall, mostly I don't see that alignment problem or anything, but these are really good. I know
it
you
lasts,
guys can't see it, maybe. Yeah, if we lower the camera a bit, we'll go through the complete showcase of that with a bit more lighting. But yeah, these are aluminum, and
Yeah, they come with
still,
a canister filter.
or they come with canister filter too. So till now, actually, I was thinking that it's a wooden cabinet, but yeah,
No, there's no wood involved at all. So they last.
They look really
Yeah,
nice.
I've got one with a saltwater tank over there, and it's 5 years old now.
All right,
It's good as
that's
the day I
cool.
filled it up, yeah.
And Starfire glass, low iron glass, really, really neat.
Mm.
And how much the whole setup will cost? Like this is a 4 foot by 50 high and 45 centimeter front to back.
Yeah.
So how much approximately this whole setup
They're
will
normally
cost?
$999, but they're $799 at the moment.
$799. So there you go, guys. If you need one, you can order online or come to the store to have a look. Something about these lights, because these lights are really sleek. They're a bit different than I used on my tanks or in different other scapes that I did. So what are these brands and what's the output?
It's an Aqua One tropical light.
Okay.
We can substitute it for a plant one if you so desire.
Okay,
if you want
cool.
a different light.
Yeah.
But they are variable, and they will you can make the intensity higher or lower just by touching the end button there.
Yeah.
So yeah, once we get some stuff in there, you can probably fill around with that.
Yeah. Now I can definitely see. I think it didn't switch. So if you go to top one, now it's switched. So guys, if you can see, this is a really sleek looking light, really bright. It's Aqua One light. We might be using 2 of these, but they're super bright. And what Gary says that his experience is that he can grow pretty much most of the plants with it. If we do struggle with HC or glosso plants, the one that need really high light, we might add additional light there or lower them a bit.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
They normally come with a bracket that holds them onto the tank, but we've fudged this to hang it. But
cool.
We can line up more if we want.
Yeah. And the other thing, I really like these stands, and I know I asked Gary in the morning that can we hang these lights, and he really came up pretty quick and installed these stands. So what are these? These are custom made, or you guys?
Yeah, they are for holding a dog in place when you're grooming it on a
Oh,
grooming
okay,
bench.
all right. They look pretty good.
I've got
Actually.
several
Yeah.
boxes of them that I
Okay.
just got by default, and we use
Okay.
them for this. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We sell them for $10 each.
My goodness, I mean that's
Yeah.
that's one of the best price, and if I mean $10 is nothing for, and I know a lot of people spend heaps of money to get any of these standards.
Yeah.
The height is adjustable, or somehow you can adjust it, or
I've
they
screwed
just
them
sit
to
here.
the back of the cabinet
Okay.
here.
But you can screw to the
whatever height
that
you like.
desire.
Yeah.
So again, guys, another really nice product, affordable for anyone who is looking for a nice hanging kit for the lights. And again, we'll do a bit of a bit of a video. So what I will ask Pharaoh is to go through in between this session when he gets time, away from the computer. We can show you these stands, how they are hooked at the back, how Gary has done that. So yeah, with this tank, what we are using is also what you've seen a couple of days ago when I was at TechDan. There's another video live session already on my channel. We used a similar kind of driftwood, but it was black or dark gray, I would say, in color. Now this is a bit brown, but it will also go dark. Again, a very nice driftwood, Indonesian driftwood imported from there. What I like about this driftwood is it's already waterlogged. It grow minimum amount of fungus on it. Nice pieces. So I have collected some of the pieces. I have, while I was here an hour ago, I did cut the extra branches to speed up the process. So you can see here where I cut it. But yeah, we will be creating a little bit different scape again from what I created till now. But again, most dominant. We'll have some stem plants. We have a bit of Monte Carlo that we will use, but less of a Monte Carlo or hairgrass. We are not using those plants. We will use totally different plants, stem plants, and also that will be a good test for these lights. It will be totally CO2 lighting system that will be part of this tank. So yeah, without any further delays, let's start. It's a 4-foot tank. It will take me a bit of time. And if you guys have any question, please add to our channel. And Pharaoh is there to help and answer all the questions. And yeah, let's get started. Thanks, guys, for joining in. And thanks, Gary. Let's. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Yep.
So we're doing it.
Powders or anything. Master soil base, normal type is good enough to provide aeration. And our master soil granules are quite big, so I will use them. And on the top, we will see whether we're going to top it with powder. But the rocks, so next part is I'm gonna select some rocks and see whether they got dragon rocks or cereal. Most probably I will try to go for the dragon rocks after putting the soil in. So Farah, we do have dragon rocks, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. What's your name? Peter. Okay. What's your ID?
You don't no, Peter England.
Oh no, my sorry, buddy. I mean, online is so different. Nice meeting you, buddy. It's always very hard, right? When you see people online, just little short. Man, welcome, buddy. You guys can come closer, if you have any questions. So you got some nice plants recently.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to start to make a bit of something out of it,
Okay. You have shops like Gary's, you can supply them heaps of nice plants. So yeah, guys, what we're doing here is I'm just gonna build up some base to add the driftwood and the rocks. So there is a bit of a platform. You guys can use the styrofoam if or any other kind of crushed rocks. If you have some used soil, you can put that at the bottom. So I'm just using this soil, and also where you can see the Farah, if you can bring the camera closer, what I do want to show is, like the granule size is pretty big for natural. So it's a perfect soil or a perfect grain size to put at the bottom. Keeps the aeration well, and also it doesn't get compact. So it's very nice to make a base of the tank with this soil.
Overnight Express paid extra, didn't turn up a lot. That's the second time this year. And Graham's like, it's pulling it there, so this is happening all the
So
time.
here's one of the nice, driftwood piece that I will be adding it as one of the main centerpiece here. So I will see how I'm gonna plant it, but how we're gonna put it in place. But it has to be a little bit in the front. So I might need to, cut these branches a little bit more so I can move it in the front. So I might chop something from here so I can move the whole thing forward. Can look. I'm just trying to see which angle looks the best.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Well, if I can get it. But again, there's prices on the sort of
Oh, perfect. Yes, I'm thinking I will place it somewhere like this, but I need some rocks at the bottom. So we'll place some rocks here to give it a support, and then glue it also. So we'll get some rocks. Gary, can I? Sorry, Mike. Can I get dragon rocks? So you have dragon rocks,
Yes,
right?
well,
Yeah. So, all right, guys, we have some nice collection of dragon rocks here, and I will be using them. So I'm gonna add that at the bottom, and after that I will glue them all up. But for now, just finding the right angles, something like this. So I do want to make sure that the flow is here, and you can see it's mostly, part of the 2/3 angle, more photogenic. Once it's all ready, I will lift the height a little bit. All right. So guys, I will be using normal tissue that you can, get from home, or if you have one at your shop. And I will be using Jag Aquatics instant holding glue again to glue this process. There are a few videos on my channel where I explain how to glue it, but that's how we will be gluing this scape together and creating a strong base.
So yeah, they're all. Well, that's your briefs.
So I will do it at the back as much as I can. So if there is no space at the back, so I will ask Pharaoh if he can bring the camera here, and so yeah, I just want to show you here what we're doing. So if you see here, so I will ask Pharaoh to hold the camera. So you can see here, I have a tissue paper, and it's stuck in between the rock and the rock and the wood, and we will just put a generous amount of glue. And what you will see, a reaction will happen. Very careful about the reaction. Fumes can be bad for you. Also wear gloves all the time, but you can see the smoke coming out, and it's getting reacted. And pretty much after that, it's joined, becomes solid, and it will join. Right, so perfect. So we'll do same thing for, or pretty much for the complete scape, and you will see me doing it again and again. But first I'm gonna add some rocks to build that stability at the back, and then keep adding more driftwood to it. That's enough for now. I just need
They are, yeah. Yeah. Big up. Like seals. These are, last time I told me these were good for you. Yeah.
So I will add a bit of a rock in the front also, so that it's more stable, but at the same time not overdoing it, because I do want to add the detail later.
Well, rabbit fish would be good as well.
So also what I want to do is I want to create here a bit of a rock wall, which is more going deep into it, but not kind like a path, but more darker look here. So you will see as I create, and that will also be complemented what we have on this side. So next I will add bit of more rocks this side, more soil, so we can lift up the back a bit and then make bit more stable. So I will just bring more soil and add it there. Keep this top shelf. So Peter, when you're sharing your tank pics with us,
Hey, when I get it all finished planting.
how long is that?
Every week or a couple times a month I buy a plant.
What about all you have a special boost tank now or not?
I've got 2 tanks of this.
Oh,
Not
nice.
boost only, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got some plants from Western Australia.
Sorry?
I've got some plants from Western Australia on the 27th,
Okay, that's nice.
got lost in the mail.
Oh man, yeah, shipping nowadays is a bit of a pain.
Don't piss off.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, what I'm trying to do here is build up the back. So back will be pretty much 20 centimeter high eventually as I build it up. And again, you can utilize any other used soil, some gravel at the bottom. There are different ways. You don't always have to go with the soil if you don't want to. Uh, but yeah, that's what I will be doing for now. Yeah. They're gone black. It's okay.
The funny thing is you can take 10 ample off, 4 of that 10 you want to do. If they've done these, it's
All okay? Yeah, just you can switch it, then we can change the angle. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think that's better angle. Yeah. Yeah. All good.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we can switch to one angle for this. I just want to see. That's all good. So yeah, what my intention is that to build something more here, so this area looks eventually a bit more dark, kind of here, and we have more rocks going here. So I will have another layer of rocks going here, and then a piece of driftwood coming on this side. So you will see how I plan to do that. There will be moving bit of soil here this side. I will use bit more bigger rocks on this side to build up the wall that I'm talking about. So I'm thinking to use one of the large rocks here, so that it's much easier to build that height that I want to. So this will go here. And yeah, sometimes it's good to use large rocks where you want to build a quick height. But I will build more of a detail in the front using small rocks eventually. So
God, that's sick. They actually
And smaller rock here. So eventually I want to block the soil to come forward too much. So
there is a
so here, guys, you can see that if I put a rock like this, it's just not looking right. It's not flowing with the design. So that's what I tell when I say flow, or when so if you put it in a way that, so if you see like this, it kind of flows, like it has a direction. And even I will do this. More like this. And then we'll have some rocks here, and eventually I'm going to build this up to have another driftwood on that side. Something like this. And again, I'm checking from the front after every rock placement that how it looks. Yeah, so you can see all is locked in, all going, locked in with each other. And then I will add some tissues everywhere to lock them in. They normally doesn't move easily, these big rocks, but I will still kind of glue that whole part, which is the same process I'm using. I just gonna quickly glue it. The more glue I apply, mostly on the where I'm gonna attach the driftwood. So here, just to join this so they don't move easily, especially when doing maintenance. So again, apply a generous amount of this glue. It will react and it will join. So wherever I am adding this tissue, what I will be doing is also adding some plants or moss here, so it's covered eventually. The white part will not be visible much. And same thing I'm doing here. So again, guys, if you have any question, anything in regards to products also that we're using, please do ask. We have Guppy's team here to answer those questions and help with any of the queries. And I have Mr. Peter Ford with me also. If you have any specific question for him, do let me know. I will ask Peter. I know a couple of days ago, there were guys who wanted to talk to Peter. So Peter is here again.
Yeah, credit to them on
All right. See, Peter, I have to add you in my videos, man. You're more famous. So I'm just adding a bit of tissue at the corner with these small rocks just to hold the soil there. And I will add another bag of soil soon to lift up this side. So you're gonna stay here, Peter, till the end today? No? For till what time you're here? I will try to finish these hardscape by then.
probably lunchtime.
Okay. So this side that I'm lifting up, you can see already it will create a bit of a depth and perspective. You can see there's a driftwood in the front. We have another layer of stones coming here, and then there will be another, driftwood piece that I will add here, which will create a very nice effect. Again, I did a bit of planning up front. Why I created that, because I was thinking to add this at the back. Now I will see again the direction. If you see this main piece is going this way. Again, I'm trying to find a piece. I'm not gonna add it this way. I mean, you can obviously add this way; it will still look nice. But I want to keep the direction that way. It's a scene that I'm creating, and again, it's a flow. Like in a river stream, there's always a flow that goes on. So something like this. But again, I'm trying different angles. Whichever looks nice, I will stick with that. Something here. So my plants will come at the back, but I will see if I can add a little piece here, and also this will get more. This main piece will get more detail here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy where it is. So again, I will use glue to make it attach it with the stone. Peter, you do design for your local society or tanks for them or not? I seen some of your.
R&A shows and that sort of stuff, yeah. At the Echo.
Oh, okay.
But they got cancelled the last 2 years with COVID.
Yes. I think everything should be back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, we have some of these small pieces that I will be adding to create more impact and more detail. So I will add it in a way that it looks a little bit at the back, like this, but extension to this main one. So I will see how it looks best. Yeah, something like this. So it gives extension to this nice driftwood piece. Yeah, like this looks better. More of extension to. So like this, it looks much better because it's more of extension to that same driftwood piece. To see how best I can attach it and still, yeah, like this. So again, using the glue, it makes life easier. If you don't have a glue, I'm not sure how these. It will take me quite a long time to come up with the designs, or even create a decent looking scape in this amount of time. So here you can see its extension. So this bottom part of the piece that we are using or driftwood is thicker, and as it goes, it becomes thin, and that's also gives it a depth to the scape and its joint. So Pharaoh, you learning? You can next time you can do it.
I'll turn the reef upside down. Give them all wood instead of coral.
Yes, fine. So Peter, you're growing the even the submerged plants you're growing in your greenhouse, or use the artificial lights now?
No.
Or mostly.
I still don't have big, big tanks or anything else.
Oh, okay.
Greenhouse ponds.
Oh, that's good, man.
Yeah.
Because I always find the guys who try to do, they eventually have some algae issues, and especially if they don't. I mean, I think it's the same thing that applies in terms of maintenance, right? That you need to maintain them. Yeah.
I did initially. The main problem I've got is just surface scum. So
Oh yes, they'll.
I've just got to rig up some overflows.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, they're all connected and there's no agitation between
Okay.
tanks. So
Yeah,
actually, just got to set up overflows so that the scum
Yeah.
goes into the
Yeah.
filter and
Yeah.
just gets disrupted.
Okay.
But that's I did the algae initially,
Yeah.
but it seems to control.
It's stable now. Yeah.
It's all good now. Pretty clean.
So guys, online at the Jag Aquatics group, I have Peter Regler here. I know a lot of guys love his plants, and I am really big fan of what he is doing, and definitely hit him up for some of the nice plants, especially during this time. I think as bit of it gets heated up, you have more and more plants instead of winter season. But for winters, what you're doing, you will be setting up some indoor tanks or heating. Because I always find that you don't have much plants when it's colder or.
Well, I'm in a greenhouse, but I'll probably end up throwing a heater in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you can get same output throughout the year now, or that's a bit of a challenge still.
Well, different things happen at different times of the year.
Oh, okay.
So, sort plants are
Yeah.
throwing off their pops in summer usually.
Yes.
You're going at the submerged plant in winter.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I'm just adding. So this little branch that I cut from the main driftwood piece, I'm gonna reuse it. So I'm not gonna waste any of the cut pieces. But to reuse it again, you can glue it in a way it looks part of the main trunk. So that's what I'm doing. And again, I'm keeping that flow going everywhere, coming a little bit back, and so whole thing looks really neat.
Jag,
Yes, mate.
special when you're doing the glue and the tissue combination reaction.
Yeah.
Does it have to be this particular glue, or any reef or modeling aquascaping glue do that as well?
Yes. So the question that the online, so it's asked online. Yeah. The question that guys asked online is that, is it a special glue that that I'm using? The main thing is this is a super glue, but its consistency is, or the viscosity is quite low. So it flows in and it gets soaked into this tissue. You can use a crafting glue. You know, it will work as long as it's not a gel type. So gel will not work because it will not get into soaked into the tissue. It's too thick. But what I found is, I mean, why we launched this product, because I used to buy from the crafting shop or Bunnings, but their quantity is, I think, 20 grams for $12. So this is the 100 grams that you can get for $29. So it's just the value for money. And also it's tested consistency. So we use it all the times. You will not go wrong with it. So if you can, you know, you can support the Australian brand. You know, this is pretty nice glue. But yeah, you can definitely use, if you're into crafting, you can use that glue as long as thin type. So what you see here is I have created a layer of rocks. So this whole part here and here will be mostly dragon rocks, but more detailed area. And I will add a bit more soil to add a very small piece of driftwood here to again give that depth here and here. So we'll add more soil, but before that I'm gonna build up a wall of rocks here with big rocks. So we'll add a little bit of soil on left hand side, build that wall, and then start you know, adding the detail. So Pharaoh, what we can do also, you can add that question to the chat, and I mean, if you want to, because you know, like a little bit explanation what people asked. Like you can mention the question and answer in, you know, a couple of lines.
Yeah.
Hey Wally,
Sir Jagus.
man, I'm at Brisbane at Central in the Gold Coast. I'm scaping for a shop. So
Oh, I didn't.
huh?
I'm getting here listening to see when I was going to I could catch up and see when you were going to be back home.
Oh no,
Because I'm
next
going
week.
away next week.
Oh man, what's that?
Yeah, I'm going away next week, so I just
Okay.
need a bit of cash before I go.
Nah,
That's
okay.
all right, we'll work it out. That's all right, I'll sort something out.
I
I'll
will.
give you a ring when you get back to Sydney.
Yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. I will give you a ring. I can still
Okay.
transfer something to you if you need it.
No, that's all right. As long as you're back, mate, I'll come and see you. It's all good.
Okay, I will be back on Tuesday, and let's finish that off then. Okay.
Yeah, not a mate. I'll come up there for the day.
Okay. Okay. If you want to go, I can ask my sister there. If you want, just let me.
That'll be enough of that, will there?
Yeah, I think that should be enough. So sorry guys if I was not muted. It was my personal call, but yeah, it became a part of the online online show. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have. Muted. Okay. All right, we have added a bit more soil, especially on the left hand side where I will be building another wall of rocks going all the way from this side to here. So again, I'm using some big rocks here to create that effect. So I want to have something like this going forward. Sorry?
It's a wafer thin light.
Hmm?
What is it? It's a wafer thin light.
Yeah. This is Echo 1 lights. Yeah, so these ones strip glow. So Echo 1 strip glows. We might be adding another one, 2 of them, to get the, so two lights will be part of this scape, but they're pretty strong lights. I mean, looks like strong, so we'll be testing them. I think most of the plants they will grow. I'm just more concerned about HC or Glosso. So we will be adding some Monte Carlo here. I hope Monte Carlo grows really thick. So, but yeah, Gary is he really likes these lights. He says pretty good. He used it. So let's see.
So you think they are high? Like I don't know how you tell whether something's high or low light, but like just looking at it like that.
No, that's very hard to tell from here actually. I mean, even though it looks bright, but how many watts is this? If you from the watts you can pretty much tell. So if it is 29 watts, yeah, 29 or how many watts it says?
30 watts.
So 30 watts. I think 30 watts will be, according to me, will be less. It has to be anywhere. So even the one that Chihiro's WRGB, it's 130 watt. I normally run at 60. So I would say anywhere between 60 watt to 70 watt is pretty good. Especially for this tank, I would say 50 to 60 watts will do the job. So we can add 2 of these and see where it goes. Yeah, second one to that. Yeah. I mean, then we can see whether it does the job or not. Sorry. So that's Gary's specialty here. He yeah. So he was saying it's Ferro, for what was this lights used? What were these stands used? Gary said it's for the dogs. For the dogs, he said, and that's what he imported for, and he ended up retrofitting here. I mean, these are just $10 each. The arms. So it's pretty good value, I would say. I will grab lunch after doing the grow much. Okay. Man, I don't get time actually. That's the problem. I mean, I just managed to put Escape together, and I moved. I have a 2 garage shed now built at the back, so eventually I think I can regrow things because we moved from the warehouse that I was renting. So I had at one stage 24-foot tanks growing all plants, but now back to 1 tank in my living room, which I might enter in ADA if I squeeze in on time. So as usual, I'm pretty late, But yeah, because of all these tanks I'm doing for shops, I'm getting a good practice exposure. But yeah, not growing much plants at the moment. happy with where it's going.
How long would it take you to get this scape complete? You know, just the hardscape part of it.
For this tank,
Yeah.
I think another, what's the time now?
It's almost 12.
Yeah, so we 1 hour in. I think they should finish around 1:30, around that time. Hour and a half more.
Just the hardscape.
Yeah, just the hardscape, and then I will, because detailing part will take a bit more time. So that's just the main structure. So this is like only, I think, 40% done. It's a lot more to go in, and then after that we'll do the planting. So as long as I don't get stuck anywhere thinking too hard, which I will try not to.
Yeah.
So again, guys, when I'm building this wall or building this depth in, so you can see, I'm intentionally creating this quite, you can say, vertical or straight angle here, so that I can have that depth, but going downwards. So it's not going up; it's going downwards behind this, tree or a stump that we created. So that's my intention. It will have a bit less soil, and also I will add some rocks here so soil doesn't fall, and something here, and then we will start building the detail part. So I will add a couple of more stones on this side. Hello, hello. So guys, again, I mean, even for you, if you're using glue and tissue, you can stick these two rocks very easily. So just have a bit of a tissue in between the rocks. You can see the reaction is happening, and it's a solid joint. It's not going to move. And if you want to take everything apart, you can always take it out if you want to. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure if you're online or not.
Jag.
Nice meeting you.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, oh, nice meeting you. Man.
Nice fun to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
See, so many faces, right, online. It's more to do with IDs, nowadays. So I'm just trying to figure out, I will be adding more detail at the end. So I'm just kind of looking at whether some pieces I can reuse them and how they look. All right, now this part is kind of, done, and I can check not too much soil is coming out. So what I will be doing is adding a bit more soil to lift it all up again to give that depth to it, and then have a small piece of driftwood on this side. So we'll get another bag of soil. Hey, buddy.
Don't worry about something time we practice like that.
So I'm just gonna try to figure out which is the best driftwood piece that I can add. So I know this one is quite big, so I might need to chop it from one side so it can fit in. And I'm just gonna see. Might be something like that can work without chopping it. Yeah, something like that, and behind that can be plants, but this can go a little bit back. What did you say, Mr. Peter? Look good out there? Sorry? Which one? This one? Oh, that one I'm gonna add here. Yeah, because that's just too big to come there. But there has to be something. See, I know Peter picked up this one, so this one problem is too big. But if we this one, that's why I didn't add it. So if I add something at the back, I can cut something here and then add it. So that's what I was thinking. And also there, I want something so that it gives that depth. Like you can see there in the camera, it looks going backward. And if we have more rocks in the front. So yeah, guys, I'm planning to make it sit here and have this rock part of it.
Got a question from Mr. Gromby. He says, "What plants are you going to be using?" Any ideas?
So I will be using, yes. So the question is what plants I will be using. I am going to use a lot of moss to cover up all these trees. I will use. We don't have too much Monte Carlo, but I will use a bit of it. I will be using stem plants, Rotala green. They have Rotala green quite a lot. I will use that, and I want to use some ferns also, but I think we don't have ferns available. Uh, so in stem plants, Rotala green, Rotala colorata, nice red and greens part of it, but very moss intense. All these driftwood, I really wanted to be covered by that. And here when we plant, when we have all the rocks part here, so I do want to use something like Monte Carlo, styrogine, or Japanese hair grass. If we don't have a Japanese hair grass, no problem, they will add it later. But those are the plants I'm looking forward to use. And they are all.
Will that go directly on the? Say you're pushing back, will that get drift in the glass?
No, the plants. I mean, we'll have a soil. This is just I'm pushing it back
Okay.
to just make sure this doesn't. The scape has a bit of a support. But I will add soil. Yeah, everything will be soil. I will not add a white sand or anything for this tank. So it's a pure soil based tank. And also, I know we don't have a lot of carpet plants available right now in stock, so I will try to improvise with what I have, and then we can replace the plants as required. But you will see a lot of stem plants can be used here, and they can be replaced as the scape matures. So I will be adding some of these small stones here, so it looks more natural. This tree, and also that will give it a stability. The way we'll add a bit of a glue there, a tissue. So yeah, you can see how the rock is kind of, you know, in fusion with the driftwood. So it looks like a part of the. And trees always grow like there's rock in the soil that kind of combine with the tree. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to replicate as it is in nature, so it looks more natural. And that's why it's called natural scape. You learn from nature and try to replicate it if you can. I just want to stick this before I forget. Sorry.
When do you get the smoke coming out? Oh,
Huh?
see that?
Yeah, it will come out just now. Yeah, come here. Yeah, look. You can come this side.
Why does it do that?
It's a reaction between the glue and the cotton threads. That's part of the tissue. You see how it's smoking? Yeah.
So what it's
So it becomes
not
like
wool, is it?
yeah. I mean, it's a normal tissue paper, but you try to touch it. It's like it's solid as stone. So touch this one.
Is that red hot, Jagdeep?
Yeah. When the reaction happen, it is hot, quite hot.
So it's,
And it's bond. Would that be strong enough if you picked it up with the rock?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we will do that. I mean, yes, you have to put it. I mean, not too much force, but
Yeah, but
you have to put a force to yeah.
tissue paper
And
this,
glue, yes. Yeah, so it makes a quite good bond.
I've been doing this for 10 years, never knew that. Been gluing rocks the most unorthodox way you can imagine. Chewing gum.
Oh, really?
But close.
Yeah, I mean, you use putty or there are a lot of other ways to do it, but this is the easy. I mean, even the marker rock that you glue. So normally I crush the marker rocks to glue those reef scapes, but you can use tissue for that. I mean, I still prefer that crushing the marker rocks and sprinkle that.
the tissue paper, does it just get algae on it and it's coloured that way? Or do you
Oh no, I will just cover with the. So normally what I do is if I suppose it's visible, so I show you. So this is all visible, right? It's just a plane. So what I do is I just crush this. You crush this on the top. Give it a quite a natural. Yeah. So this will quite a natural look, right? Just crush it and done. So again, rocks looks more natural, with bit of a soil on the top. Yeah. So again, this technique was more used by the Indonesian scapers. So they I think they smoke a lot, and they have the cigarette butts or cotton buds. So I think one day maybe someone tried it and it works, and so they are the inventors. We just follow them. Yes. So even the cotton wool you can do that.
And what's it? That's just the glue.
That's the glue, but it has to be low viscosity, thin glue. So I will show you here. If you have like if you want to glue something here, so just normal tissue paper. Because otherwise you can't make complex scapes very easy. So this helps you to keep them stable. So wherever there is a groove, push that in. Yeah, just fumes are really crazy, so don't be close to it. Yeah. See how?
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
crackling, huh? Yeah.
So just give it like a couple of seconds. You can literally lift it up with the. There you go.
Wow.
Already done.
There's got to be that runny type.
Yes, runny type so that it can soak in. And I mean, lot of times you have this, and there you go. You can just can add to your scape just like that.
Wow.
Cover the edges. It becomes part of the scape. Easy. And yeah, you can sprinkle with the with the crushed soil, and then I think you're in front of the camera. Oh no, okay, sorry. No, that's okay. He changed the camera. He changed the angle. What happened?
What do you think, Gary? Right.
Gary can scape, I know.
I'm gonna rescape everything.
Now, who scaped the those Marco rocks? Who did those Marco scapes? You know the scapes that you have,
Sorry, there?
for the Marco rocks.
Yeah.
Who did the scapes? You?
I do those.
Oh, see, Gary loves scaping too.
Yeah, been doing it for a little while.
So we can have some kind of
Escape off.
scape off. Exactly.
Can anyone join? Two scapes.
Anyone can join, right? The whole point is anyone can join. Oh yeah, you have. I think you should.
Yeah, on Sunday.
You can organize for your customers. Let's bring them on. Everyone who loves scaping and do some.
Or they can play an instrument. We need a bass one.
All right, guys. The next part, I want to bring this, join this piece somehow here. So I will need to see how I can do that. It will look nice at that. All right, buddy. Yeah. Thanks for coming.
I might come back later.
Yeah, no problem.
Just go to Bunnings.
Yeah, all good. Okay, nice meeting you.
I didn't even know you were here.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's
Nah,
good to meet you.
that's good, man. Thank you.
Do you know,
Awesome.
that last week I found them.
Hopefully, I meet more people online. It's like so many friends in my list, and I just not know one. I never met them, but online had a long chats with them. Yeah.
I'm with you a couple of
Yeah, a lot of time. But when you meet in person, yeah, I thought you will be as built as me, but you're much fitter than me. So that's it's just on the face. You can't know. You just imagine people differently. But now that's good. I met Peter in Melbourne, so there was he go around a lot, so he travel around a lot. But now all good, man. Yeah. You can come back if you want. It will be quite different looking once it's done. I'm still adding more detail, and we'll see.
Not for the last 2
All right.
years.
Thanks, buddy. Nice meeting you.
It'd be good to do some live competitions, as in
Yeah, live.
couple-day competitions where you set up like 10 or so tanks and have 10 different people set up one.
Yeah.
No, we did that in Melbourne. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I changed everything because I won that. It was a couple of years ago before COVID.
Yep.
So we had 2 people from every state. It was pretty cool.
Yep.
The state comps.
What do you win?
I mean, it was not about winning. It was more about the title.
Yeah,
but I think it was just $600. Yeah,
So
I was
did
lucky
that
to win.
take off just because of COVID stuffed it, or was it a thing?
No,
that's gonna
actually,
continue?
people. Yes, it will continue,
Okay,
but
cool.
it happened before COVID, and I mean, I got quite a lot of jobs after that. Or now plan is to go international,
Yeah.
but there we will be doing it again. So it's happening in November,
We're
and-
down there again.
Melbourne. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, if anyone can participate, it's all about. It's not that only those 10 guys will be there. So I luckily get a free entry in it because I won it.
Yeah.
But again, we are doing the nominations again. So anyone can enter
Yeah.
and all your tanks will be judged by the ADA comp winner.
Yeah.
So it's not random person is doing it. The guys who won proved on the international level,
Yeah.
they come in and they judge it.
Yeah.
So which
Supply
is
their own stuff, obviously.
yeah. So I mean, you
they
have
do
like
it.
no, they do. Everything is supplied. The only thing is you have 10 minutes to pick up what you want.
Yeah.
Within 10 minutes you choose, bring it to your spot, and then start scaping.
Yeah.
Live is much harder. Or like even when I do here, sometimes you have to improvise based on what you get.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are no excuses, nothing. You have to just do it and perform. So you have 6 hours, 9 to 3.
Yeah.
So they did 2-foot tank. They gave us 2-foot tank at that time.
2 footers?
Yeah, 2-footers. But I mean, when they said to me 2-footer, I said, oh, that's too small. But actually, I can tell you that's much of a challenge to bring 2-foot to that level. Yeah. So to bring that depth, and Peter was there helping everyone. So yeah, he can imagine how many times bring this, bring that. So,
It was a fight for wood, rock, plants.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so do you just have like a whole heap of something?
yes,
and everyone
yes,
just
a
keeps
pallet
on
of,
picking
yeah,
it up?
exactly. 10 minutes, literally. I mean, maybe less than 10 minutes, right? Everybody said this is this, and because I was going for only rocks, and there was guys going for driftwood and rocks. I said, am I doing something wrong? But stick to your guns. You know, that's the whole point, and then you can do what you
They're
can.
not all meant to be the same.
Yes. But you will change, you know, like when you see, oh, that guy is doing this, am I doing something wrong? But as long as you're confident in what you're doing, you.
Pet Expo with you
Yeah,
guys?
Pet Expo, yeah.
Where in Melbourne was it this year? 2 years ago? Exhibition centre?
It was the exhibitions.
Showgrounds, I think it was.
Showground, yes,
What
show.
does it cost to do it?
Do it there or otherwise here?
No, like say I wanted to go down and compete in that
Oh
competition.
no, they will give you plane tickets, accommodation. So it's all paid. I think the only thing is even the food pretty much is paid part of that. So if you want to fly your family, that's the only thing that you have to spend. I mean, I think the cash prize was $600. So main is recognition, you know, if you and then the confidence that you get that you can do it, because people will be talking to you, you will meet some friends, so they all disturb you, or I would not say disturb, they want to talk to you, right? Or kids will come and say, what are you doing, and you want to talk to them, but you have to still finish by 3.
Yeah.
So from there I learned that, okay, you know, I can do with these shops, because here also, you know, like I'm talking now, but I have a time to finish. So so as long as you can do it or you're confident, it's just a nice comp actually to have fun.
So we missed the first part of this. Have you got any other type of substrate under that aquasoil?
No, so this is the only,
Aquasoil?
yeah, so master soil normal, because the grain size is pretty big, so I use that. I mean, I used to use the powders and stuff, but not lately, because you have root tablets if you want to, from, you know, you can use that for fertilizing the substrate if required.
Hey, where that blue's running down the timber,
Yeah,
once that's immersed underwater, will that go white?
if I touch with the water right now, it will go white.
Yeah.
But if
As long
it's
as
like
it's
after a
really
couple of
size.
hours, no, then.
Yes, as long as you won't want it to dry.
Yeah. And also in 2 weeks, like I know this question, I think a couple of days ago when I did a tech, then they also asked me same question. I think it takes a couple of weeks. The white will disappear anyway. If it doesn't bother you for 2 weeks, that's okay. Or you can cover with moss, you know, eventually somewhere. Pharaoh, I need bigger dragon rocks. If you can find, yeah, I mean, that would be helpful. So if you want to participate, check with Graham. So Graham is on Facebook. I think what we're doing is before November, we are opening that everybody can send their own scapes at home, anything, and we will choose top 10. So those top 10 goes straight to Melbourne, and then it's all sponsored. Different shops will sponsor you.
So would you send in like a scape that you already have, or would
Yeah,
you do one
yeah.
specifically?
You can do one specific if you want, but it's before November. So
Trying to twist their arm to
It
let me
wants
get
one a
another
little bit
tank
bigger, yes.
to scape. I did a really big one.
so you you like tattoos, right? So you are an artist person straight away. You will get hooked to it pretty quick.
Oh, she helped me do my big one, and then
Okay.
like she was in the tank.
Okay.
And I was
Oh,
saying,
that's
"No,
easy
that
for
way,
you.
that way, that way, that way."
Yeah.
What was it, 6 foot or 8 foot or is that not?
It's 9 by 1200 high by
Oh wow, man, that's massive.
2,500 liters.
But it was me in the tank for 11
Yeah.
hours.
I'll show you.
In the middle of winter.
Perfect use of your.
No, it's all Tetris. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll find a video of it.
So you still have it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
nice.
changed a lot. We've had it about a year and a half.
Yeah.
But because it grew out.
It's grew
a
out,
lot,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
We've trimmed it right back, and then it's grown out again, and it's trimmed back, and it's just sort of like gone through the motions.
In the house or the shed?
It's at my workshop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's too big fun. You got the tank empties 450 kg, 25 mil glass.
But then he got into like nanos. He got one of these small tanks. So he got like this little 4x1, and then a couple of cubes. Then he got the micros. Because there's so much maintenance on a small tank. The big tank sorts itself out. And now he wants another like big tank.
So you growing plants or now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a little one that I got. That's just a little 4
That was
foot.
a little 4x1.
Oh, okay.
4x1.
Nice. Yes, yeah, the bookshelf tank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
you
I hate them. They're too small. You can't do
Yeah.
anything with them.
No, see, like you used all the big rocks. Try to use small and glue them. It will give you a straight definition. Very nice.
It's hard.
But they're nice tanks. Yeah, bookshelf tanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, plants in the big tank was like, we put like 6 tons of plants in. Like, you can't even imagine how many plants we put in it. And then when you filled it, you were like, there's no plants in there.
Yeah.
There's no more plants.
So more you learn, you will keep improving. There's always something to do with the
Then we
tanks.
grew out, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's too many plants.
What, stem plants or?
Bit of
Yeah, a
everything.
bit of everything. Here's the video of us making it.
Oh, that
Or
was
planting
planting it.
Oh, that's nice, man. You guys done a good job, actually. Yeah.
I'll show you the hardscape.
But there was a couple of days, like getting in there to put
Yeah.
all the rocks in. Again, another day was getting in, putting all the timber in.
Yeah.
And then a whole other day putting them into it.
This one page is.
No, just about the other side. Give me, man. These
Yeah.
are
Okay.
large
Can
ones.
we break this into like 2 or 3? Yeah, like
Or
2,
threes?
3 threes. Yeah. But you have any more dragon rocks or not at all? You have any more dragon rocks, like to break them into pieces, like small?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
smaller
Yeah.
bits.
Yeah.
So just smash them with that.
Yes. Yes. No, but this one give me 3 big pieces.
3 out of that.
Those ones, yeah. So you are on Facebook, like Jag Aquatics group?
Oh, no, I'm not.
No. I mean, if you're into plants, they're like, I don't sell anymore, but there are a lot of people who are selling some rare stuff in there.
Yep.
So Jag Aquatics auction group, like that's one of the one. If you love into plants, rare plants, there are heaps of that.
That was
Oh, this is
the
nice, man.
hardscape when I set it up.
Now you got the eye to detail, and you have a lot of there's a lot going in this tank. It's done really nicely. Yeah. I mean, imagine the scale, and these pieces must be massive.
Well, that rock there,
Yeah.
when we first set it up, I climbed up the ladder and got in. She
And
was
then
on the
you-
forklift. We had a pallet on the forklift, and before I put all the rocks on the forklift, on the pallet, I put them on the bathroom scales, and that one weighed 52 kilos, which is more than her. So she lifted it up, and I had to grab it, and then squat it in the tank. And sit
Oh,
down.
that's crazy.
Once it had grown in.
No,
Oh,
that's
definitely grown in,
beautiful.
yeah,
That was very grown in.
And you guys have to be on that group and share these pictures. It's a beautiful picture. Yeah.
It's
It's
huge
nice.
one, but yeah, we did a video.
That's why I really find I mean yeah, perfect, buddy.
Now, but this last bit is broken in half.
No, that's okay.
But I've got fragments about this big now. that
Yes,
come off
yes.
that. You want them?
Yep.
That was when I had all the
All
big
your
esky
plants.
set out, and she was in the
Oh,
tank.
yes,
and I
yes,
was
yeah.
passing her.
Nice looking tank.
Middle of winter, and because we filled it first and then sucked it out, and then I got in, so there still is much water in the bottom of it. And my feet were sitting in my ice cold water.
That was when we first filled it. Oh, some of them are like this.
But it's still pretty cloudy then.
So
What fish did you have in there?
it's all tetras. I've got about 250 tetras in there now.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
right
but
there
like-
is 52 kilos.
It doesn't look like there's much like many plants in there.
No,
There's so many plants, especially when you have to hand tie them all on.
So guys, here you can see that I'm trying to create again detail and depth going backwards, so different size driftwood.
Yeah. That's really great.
Oh,
How
nice.
long is that up from set up?
When was that? August 21. We did it in July 2020.
Awesome, man. Thanks a lot.
nice, man.
Yeah, perfect. All right, I'm gonna add some more soil in the front and then start a bit of detailing part.
Yeah, everything even right down the bottom is happy.
No, they're not doing video, but that was some of the fish swimming.
Is it on top?
Biggest one outside.
Yeah.
Like no plants in it at all. Yeah. Yeah, let's do another one.
Yeah, might go for it.
I'd happily get rid of that one and
It's,
just
it's the space
another one.
problem. Is what we have at the moment. You need
That's
to-
always the case.
you
Space
can't
is
have the
always a
nandos
problem.
in another big one.
that moss ball is about that round.
Yeah.
Well, probably bigger than that.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine the size of this thing, you know, how plants grown. So again, guys, I'm trying to build another layer of stones here, and then we'll put more soil here so that different layers. So everything is working in layers. Like you can see a layer at the back, then layer of stones, there's soil, again another layer here, and same thing going here, and building it up at the back. did save it, I think.
Yeah,
Can
it'll
you-
always
can
save,
you-
even if it's uninterrupted, it'll save the last bit.
Can you go to your YouTube from here and see?
What's the channel name? Jag?
Jag Aquatics.
Right. Let's go to the channel. Oh, hold on.
No,
That was
there
your
is-
live.
yeah, so it should.
Right, so it resumed. It finished. Yeah, okay. It did save.
Okay, so it's you can basically type in
So
some
now we-
message, hey Jag, or some
Okay.
generic message.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Sorry, guys, we dropped out.
So that's actually the albino.
We'll resume shortly. All right.
It should be online by now because see this? Yeah, I think it's online. See, like,
Okay.
yeah.
Just continue. We're just down to one camera. All right, are you seeing that? Yep, that's me. We're on.
Yeah,
So it just resumed, man.
yeah, which is good. I'm
You
just
have
saying
to-
that
you
you
have to start
should,
a new
yeah. So
Okay, that was,
so what I just want to know whether now,
if we're live.
yeah,
I would like.
Yes, we are. Hold on.
Yeah, I think you would like one. This one? I don't want to do this anyway. You got a different one.
it will.
Yep.
There will be lag. Okay, cool.
Yep, we're live.
Awesome.
Sorry, folks, we had some the system shut down. We'll be back on with you guys. Well, we're back on now, but give us a minute, and Jag will be back out, and we should be good to go. If you guys are online and still watching, can you just let us know whether that was a complete blackout on your end, or whether it was just a freeze up? It's just resuming, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
A little bit of lag. It's about
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, that's normal.
What? Oh, it's going to be able to get the lids off. Yeah, but some of them have like little holes.
Did the computer just go to sleep?
I'm not sure, man. What they,
Because if the live's still going, it's kept its connection. the
Yeah.
whole time. It hasn't gone.
but you, yeah, not sure what happened there.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that they're nice amount of it.
Are you guys going to be planting this today?
Yes. Yeah.
Time roughly.
Like 2:00 around. Yeah.
We might pop back down.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you later.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
I think so, though. Yeah, this guy here is
It should be active.
but slightly different.
All right.
A lot happened. We were watching at home before we came up, and I think there was like mainly the one centre tree.
Yes.
Been in the car for about 40 minutes. Yeah.
Real busy.
Yeah, we're growing.
All right, guys. Sorry for later interruption. Our computer decided to restart. So that one just you can minimize it. Yeah. Yeah, just minimize that. Sorry, I will set that up. So
And you muted too, Bob.
yeah. No, that's okay. Now this one, so all other cameras are muted. So one will be only on. So yeah, these two are all muted. And this one will add to the stream. And okay, cool.
All right, back.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do next, guys, is to build this part up with stones. More detail will come in, and I will add a little bit more soil also here. So
Yeah, what goes harder than neons?
So I'm trying to build like 5 to 6 centimeters in the front so that we have enough soil for plants to be planted. If you have less soil, eventually plants will not grow very healthy or they will get uprooted easily. So in the front, do prefer 6 centimeter, and at the back, mostly to build that height, it's pretty much around, I would say, 15 centimeter. So I'm just cutting these driftwood branches so that first of all they're not in the way and they look right hanging on the top. Can you turn that? If you can turn the monitor layer a bit without breaking something. Yep, that's good. So you can see this piece is pretty big for this. I might use a bit smaller piece because this definition is not coming really nice. I might use something like this. But before doing that, we'll push the soil. I want something to go kind of under this rock, but at the same time not too much visible. See, like this, going towards that path. So again, all these small pieces that you will see or small rocks that you will see is more for the detailing part. And we're going to keep adding detail so it looks, and I'm making sure that the flow is right. So what you can see here is that all the rocks are flowing in one direction. You're not breaking that flow. And all these rocks will be covered, most of it will be covered by the Monte Carlo. So here you can see all these three are basically of the same length. So I will break that. I want to put some smaller length there, or these smaller stones, so it looks more natural, like this.
It's when I start to fall off and I realise what they are.
One bite. Then it tastes nice. No. They're like the clean cousin of chicken. You see that one?
I will add a rock here at the back because I do want to first of all stop this soil from going there, and the second thing is a little bit of detailing with the rocks like this. So it gives a bit of a, the depth at the back, so you can see the rock looks like all going all the way at the back. Pharaoh, we still have more rocks, right? At the
We
back?
got a bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can I get whatever you got there?
Do you want the rest of the dragon?
Yes, whatever is there. Because if you have any pieces like this, that's okay. Otherwise, we
There's a
can.
lot of shrapnel in there, yeah.
I mean, this one or
Yeah,
bit
something
bigger.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Just give me that then. Yeah.
So only those sizes?
Yes. Or whatever you got, man. Just pick it up. Yeah. Liking it, Mr. Peter?
Getting there, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in there.
Have you tried using the longer nozzles for getting into hard areas?
Yeah. We are getting it. I know. Even yesterday, Billy from Aquascape was saying he need longer nozzles. Are really nice. Yeah, we're gonna get them in part of next time when we get the new stock.
Just attached to that.
Yes, exactly. Very nice. They're very handy. Yeah, totally agree. Thanks, mate.
Have you still got a day job, or you just doing?
Mate, I got a day job.
Still got a day job. Not scaping on me.
No. I have a
Still working.
yeah. So I work as a technical product manager in one of the for the transportation companies, UGL.
Okay.
So they make all these control system for tunnels.
Or what system?
For control systems for tunnels to control the lights, fans, all that stuff. Yeah. So I've been there 15 years. That's my another passion.
Yeah.
So I'm more into their user experience side of the thing.
Yep.
But very similar to what I do here, like more to deal with art and clients facing.
All right, do you want pieces like this?
Yes, that would be good. And at the end, I'm gonna need some pieces which are like really small, like this one.
Fragments?
Yeah, fragments, so we can put some detailing.
I'll give you some of that.
Yeah. So this one is good for adding
All right.
some large. So guys, if you can see, the more detailing you do, the more better your scape gonna get. But again, don't overdo it. What I'm trying to do is, I know that most of these rocks, if we attach some plants, they will get covered by plants. So I'm adding some extra there. But and also what happened, these dragon rocks have a bit of clay, sand attached to it. They are really good material, or they're really good base for bucket flandria or any moss, or even Monte Carlo to attach to it, and it will grow really nice.
You've got an advance order. Struggling to find a male for a little while. I think it's quite worth it.
I'm not fully happy with these. It was a bit of a more flat rocks here, so I'm thinking to add a little bit more texture that is part of this rock, and also a bit different styling to it. Yep.
Keep this intact or break it up for you.
This one break it. Just wait.
You might
But I
want to.
wanted to use.
And I've also got this. Just let me know if you don't want to break it.
Yeah, I just leave them. Leave them for now.
Leave them?
Yeah, leave them.
I've got a whole bunch of this stuff here.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me see.
Right. Putties or the mollies? Is that mollies in there? No, they're putties. They're putties. No, they're blind. The mollies.
So I will be adding more detail into these small areas everywhere, basically, to give a nice effect in the front. And also, what we will do, if you have any of the plants like Bacchiflandria or Anubis nana petite, you can attach those plants here on these small stones and then add them straight away. The way I'm working is again towards the direction of the stones, so it's all going this way and moving towards in that deep area that we have in the middle of the tank or the off the center.
Yeah, getting over that. Yeah, moving up corals over in here. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
It's a little bit crazy idea, but let me see. Let me see, Mike.
that live continued, by the way. It's definitely
Hmm.
counted. It didn't stop going 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 50.
Yeah. Now that's a good
to
thing.
know in
Yeah.
the future if you get a
Yes, definitely. Definitely. Okay, I might need to cut that somewhere. Yeah, that can be better. No. No. No, I will leave it. I will leave it in the tank only because this is too big a piece. Is kind of spoiling the balance. So yeah, in this tank we will leave it at the bottom only. Nothing is coming out. A little bit wood. I was thinking that if I can have some other woods which I can extend it, but I will leave it there. I think it's pretty decent looking like this. I will add a little more detail on the if I can find some small pieces, and then a bit more rocks, and then we will be done. Small more covered. Yeah, no worries.
When do you head home tomorrow?
No, Monday. I'm driving back Monday. Driving back Monday. Sorry, mate. I kind of lose that. Pretty good, Mr. Pete. All right, Gary, we're almost there. All right, guys, I'm gonna add a bit of more detail using, the leftover pieces that we have, like these ones. It sticks very nice here, so I will add some more detail, and then we should be. Am I? No worries.
Not really. How am I supposed to have something? And you've got time.
haven't even had a chance to come and have a look yet.
I've done most
Really?
of it.
I'm sure you have, mate.
Jack
I
likes
don't
to
doubt that. Wow,
Isn't that great?
that's amazing, eh? I love the chasm through the left-hand side there.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a causeway, like a chasm,
Chasm.
or a
Canyon.
Canyon?
Yeah, canyon.
or a causeway.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to create a big path or anything, but yeah, I wanted to create something that disappears. So that's
And so after this stage,
yeah.
are we putting plants in today?
Yes.
Oh, which means water.
Everything.
How do we go with because most of these aquasaurs leach a lot of ammonia, right?
Yeah, this one will. I think master soil is the least one it leaches.
Oh,
So
right, okay.
ammonia
I'm not familiar with
leaches.
this one. We need aquasaurs. So Gary, get some on each side for the customers. So.
Yeah. So I think you have still few bags there, or 2 or 3 bags, but this is pretty good. Leaches less ammonia. It still does leach, but what I would say is compared to other brands,
Yeah.
you just
Not
do.
enough to melt plants.
Yeah. I would say Monte Carlo I seen sometime melt in this,
Yeah.
but as
Like
long
Crips.
as Crips, I would not advise to put Crips straight away in any new tank.
Yeah.
Even the tank that is not running any fertilizer, and if you start adding fertilizers to Crips,
Yeah.
they will melt. Like very slow transition for Crips.
Right, yeah.
Crips quite delicate plants, so
Masterized. So this is Japanese product.
I think yes, it is made in Japan. Yeah.
So you're physically gluing stuff in.
Yes. I know, guys watching online, I love this piece, and I really am figuring out if any branch I can add, because I still think this area can be a little bit more dark, but I don't have any extra pieces to make it. So let me grab some black, driftwood. They do have them in stock, so I might see, because this wood will turn black eventually. So I might see if I can turn it a little bit more darkish, or maybe we can do with plants otherwise. Okay, that's all good. No, all good, all good. That's good, man. Oh, man, that's all good. See, even now I like to be on. That's not a problem. So I know, guys. I mean, I hate to mix up the driftwood, but I just want to see how it looks like if I add a bit of a dark wood to it. I might not actually add it. I still think it's not a good idea, but I want to see how it looks if I do. So if I add something here, yeah, it might not look bad, but it's something I want to add to give a really high contrast here. Like you can, but yeah, it loses definition, right? So something has to be kind of here. Yeah, I might use the other branch, other driftwood that I have, and cut that into pieces, and see if I chop something here into pieces, it can be very nice, another layer coming out. So we'll see. So yeah, guys, I have cut this piece, and I'm gonna glue it here just to make it come out nicely. I will try different places. Let me try if it looks better here. I just want to see where it looks more natural. Yeah, I think it looks more natural here than compared to here. We will see. It will work here also. I know. I would say still looks more natural here. It follows because it's a bit thick, and it follows this whole really thick here, and slowly reduces in thickness. So we will add it here. I will be cutting up few different, another nice piece so I can add it, which can add more detail. I want something here to add the detail, but let's fix this one first, and then we can worry about the other ones. So what's the time? 1:30.
Now we're looking at about 1:30.
All right. So by 2 we should finish, have something to eat, and then couple of hours. So with planting, what we will do is we'll use a lot of moss to cover up all this driftwood. We'll chop the moss, and with the help of a glue, we will stick them all. And then after that, fill the water and then attach the stem plants. So I will put a little piece of stone here so that I can glue and make it more stable. And that will get covered eventually by, or I might use a piece of wood.
That's nice.
I will cover this area nicely with the tissue and glue it. So we will have a plant, we might put Monte Carlo or more moss here to cover this whole white area. So the other way is just crush some soil like this. And then you can use a bit more glue. That will also give a pretty natural look. Can you mute it? Just cut it for now. All right, guys, you can see it. I have attached this nice, small piece of driftwood. Not pretty small, it's like medium size, but this is to extend this tree trunk to a little bit go out and also give it more detail. And same thing to make it wider, I have added a little, again, another piece of driftwood. So I will add few more things. You will see how the detail will be built up, and making this section, basically making this section as your main focal point, and the depth being created with all the other further points that I am creating. So I think it's looking pretty good now, balanced, more balanced. And once we plant it, it will, obviously this whole thing will be planted with moss. It will look even better. A little bit more detail I'm going to add in, because I do have some nice small, thick pieces of driftwood, which I can utilize. So I will be cutting a bit more. I'm going to mute the mic for a minute. Just mute the mic again, Mike. Mr. Farrow, can we mute the mic? Let's mute it. So I did cut another piece so that I can create more detail. Let's see what I can do with it. Again, it's all about detailing at the end, how we can make it look more natural. That looks more nice. And here we will have, oops, and here we can attach some plants. Let me have some more. So after this, what we will do, the moss that we have, just with a scissor, chop it, put it on a tray, and then I will quickly, and then after that we will fill the water.
Has you got some moss?
See that tank, that one in the middle? Yeah. So we'll just take it out, put it on a chopping pad, just chop it, and then.
Hello. Gary.
All right, guys, we are done with the hardscape. I will add little bit more detail with the plants here once we fill it all up. But next step, we're gonna take a short break, around 15-20 minutes, and then I will come back and we'll plant all the moss on this tree and all the branches. So we'll chop the moss, use the Jag Aquatics glue, and we will try to cover each and every branch. I know it's a bit of a tedious process, 1 hour time, but once that is done, we'll fill up with the water. Planting is relatively easy. But what I will do is I'm going to join these few loose pieces that are there, and then we have a quick lunch break and come back and join you guys again. Footage will be there as usual running. We'll run between different camera views. And again, if you guys have any comments or want to ask any questions from Guppys and team or myself, please do mention in the comment section. Also, this tank and the cabinet is on special right now. So if you're looking for a new 4-foot tank or any size, do contact the guys at Guppys. And a really good looking tank and quite affordable also. So let's join you guys in around 20 minutes to 30 minutes and continue with the scape. Thanks for watching till now. All right, I will Hello again, guys. I am back and we will start planting soon. I just gonna clean the glass a bit and then we'll try to take some nice shots and then we start the planting.
Just need to get all that moss out, put it in there. Oh, actually, get the green scoop from over there. And then Jag will show you how.
Yeah, we just, yep.
The green, this big one?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna start planting, and you can see here we have a really nice looking moss. We chopped it into, smaller portion, and I will stick it pretty much everywhere. So I'm gonna put a glue on the top and stick it on the top part. Leave the front part exposed, so that it creates a nice shade. And I will show you how best to put the moss. And again, you can use the glue. It makes life really easy to use glue and attach the moss. So this piece is a bit loose. I will stick it first and then start with the moss. So there you go. It's pretty simple using the glue. You just put a little bit of glue and then start. Take a small portion and very thin one. We are doing attaching a thin piece of moss, and I will continue to do it. So all the gaps that we had, we will cover it up with the moss. So if something on the top is not sticking, you can take it off. It have to be thin portion, otherwise it will not stick properly. And here, patience is the key. Slowly, just keep doing it. If you rush it, it will not stick again.
It's everywhere. I can't find a sprayer. Yeah. Oh, no, downstairs. Yeah, I've got a sprayer. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Jack.
No, that's okay, man. We'll figure out something else. No problem. We will just manually do it, man. We will do manually. Speed I will not change. Thank you.
Very filming.
You can see it's a bit changed.
We got to make a sausage.
Yeah. Well, unless you're gonna have them, if you guys are gonna have them, have them. I don't know. Sausage forever.
Oh, we had a big pool.
Oh no.
So now is the hard process that I'm doing. It's painfully time-taking, but as long as you have patience,
Yeah.
you can do that. Yeah, I normally ask my wife to do it to help me. But this gives a very nice look straight away when we fill the water. It'll look at a bit of mature look.
Do you find much of it floats away?
Sorry?
Do you find much of it floats away when you fill it?
No, it will not. So if you glue it properly, it will not go away. Only few pieces here and there, but not most of it will stay.
And then do you just mist it if it starts to dry up?
Yes, I will mist it. Yeah. I mean, moss actually doesn't need that misting also, so it will grow back easily. Doesn't die easily. So.
Is that moss that you brought here, or is that stuff
No, Gary had it. Any moss will work because we're gonna keep it trimmed. So I'm not gonna let it grow too much.
Yeah.
He brought it off here yesterday.
Oh really? Oh, this is yours maybe then. So which is this moss? You know?
Sorry?
You know which moss is this?
Well, I'm
You
not
don't
sure
know
if it's
if
Christmas or Java.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's never really been anyone that can definitively say either
Yeah.
because they look very, very similar.
Yeah. I was asking him. I said I need moss, otherwise, branches without moss not gonna look nice.
So what other type of plants will you put in there?
I will put bit of Monte Carlo, Rotala green. I mean, I wish he had more Monte Carlo. So whatever he will have, just improvise with that, and we can add bit more later.
Yep. So where are you based?
Sydney, Central Coast, near Sydney. Yeah.
So how long roughly do you have after you put the glue on before like you need to put more glue?
I think literally, 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It dries pretty quick. That's why you have to do in small portions, otherwise it's dry.
So that group you were talking about, was that just your page, Jag Aquatics, or?
No, it's a auction group, so it's public. So it has like I think 5,500, not all Australians, but members, and mostly people auction their plants or scaping, share about that. So there's
What do
a
I search for?
Jag Aquatics. I think it will. Okay,
Is it on
that's
your
my
page?
So that's my page.
Or do I just search groups?
Search
I
groups
couldn't
because.
find it before when I was looking.
Yeah. Groups.
Okay, I will show you the complete name. It's Because you can search from Australian, because I started Australian. Yeah.
Is that the one you told me to add that?
Yeah, this
to my-
one.
Oh, Australian Jag
Yeah,
Aquatics plant.
I mean here you will find aquascapers. I share a lot of stuff here.
Oh, there
Yeah.
it is.
They,
That one?
yeah, yeah. So if you do that, I will just approve it.
I'll send that to you.
I've seen on your page before you do the big fertilizers.
Yes.
How
So
much are they for the 5 litre ones? Because obviously my tank's huge and they use a lot of fertilizer.
yeah, I
It's
can.
hard to find anyone that does bulk lots.
Yeah, I can check that. I am not sure because the supply. Basically, I'm the manufacturer. So Dalua is the one supplying it.
Yep.
So I can check the price for you and let you know. I mean, you can get from Gary if you want to. But yeah, that works definitely way cheaper than 500 ml bottles, especially for your tank. So I will do a complete explanation on fertilizer. Like with every scaping video, at the end of the video, I do that.
Yeah.
So even today, I will explain it. Basically, the whole fertilizer range that I prepared is that you don't need to do a weekly water change. The whole concept is behind that, and I believe that you add only that much fertilizer, a little bit extra than what's required for the plant, but not too much. Because if you add too much, obviously it will affect your fish, and it's not needed, right? That's why you have to change water. Your water will turn a bit yellowish also, because too much fertilizer. So with all the fertilizer, I mean, basically, if you use Jag Aquatics Pro, you only need to dose twice or thrice a week. And if you want to dose every day, which I mean, everyday dosing is good if you have on a doser, then you can dose every week. Just reduce the portion of fertilizer, and that's better because plants get feed every day, but little less, not just in one go, a lot of it. Yeah. And I use my own fertilizer every day, so I know. So if any feedback or anything, all manufactured by me, I'm not asking anyone else to mix it or manufacture. Everything I control.
Is it invertebrate safe?
Yes, so there's a shrimp safe one that. So basically, we reduced the copper quite a lot. Copper is still needed for even shrimps, but we reduced quite a lot. So if someone keeping shrimps apart from red cherries, if you're keeping cherry shrimps, then it's not a problem. Pretty much all fertilizer are shrimp safe, but why I don't tell people the other fertilizers they can still use, but their copper content is a little bit more than the shrimp safe.
So can you still buy the individual ones like the NPK individually?
Yes,
Are
yes.
they shrimp safe or no?
Yes. So in there's no copper or anything. Copper is only always in the trace. Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
$7 gets you a really big packet like that.
Yeah, right.
They're good, they're nice sausages.
Yeah, cool.
And I reckon if you went in there and told them what you were doing, they could do something.
Yeah.
It's not my big family business.
Can you ask them to say, get a hot plate for $40 or something?
They're disposed on Sunday, half an hour. Is that right, Ross? Yeah, it is, yeah. I was going to say that, yeah. Very handy, that was.
Good timing.
Well, we had stuff coming from Perth, and that's on Monday, and we're not here.
How'd you go with that bronchitis? Did you get rid of it?
Oh, you have Bolvitis?
No.
I brought in some that was like this tall.
Oh man, you should have.
You got rid of it really quick.
You still
No.
got it?
Yeah.
Donate some.
You're like, hey.
He's like,
Oh, that would be very nice, man. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
It was gone by the end of the week. I think it was gone. And I put those prices on, I said 40 or 30.
Yeah.
It's
you could have brought way more on it. Even Ross, he was someone like, I was doing 25. People were buying them, putting it in minutes.
But if I pay you 20, it's 40.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to buy from you for 20 instead of 60. Right?
Personal question, Jag.
Yes, mate.
How much of what you're gluing down
Yeah.
Do you expect a small amount to rise up with water and detach, or will it all pretty much grab?
Yeah, we have.
Yes, there will be some
There'll be
small.
little bits, right?
Yes,
But nothing
yes,
major.
yes, yes.
All right.
So yeah, guys,
Most of it.
yeah. So the question is that when I'm gluing all this, will some bits will be detached when we fill the water? Yes, they will, but not too much. So I'm trying to attach a quite thin portion of it so that less get detached. But yeah, you just need a little thinner portion of the moss to get attached. And if something floats, I can just we can net it out. And there will be some white portions. There's nothing to worry about. After a few days, it just disappears, or the moss will grow over it. So
You're going to put in the scape here.
Next time you do this, Gary, can you set up some lounge chairs and stuff?
Very good.
Get restless legs in there.
Some chilled out stuff, isn't it? I could chill with this. Hell, I have been chilling for this.
How many times have you got off the sausage roll?
Every 3 minutes. I'm sausage down, man.
Every street.
Yeah.
Ah, dog, yeah. Naughty, naughty.
You guys have a home special, sorry? Yeah. Sorry? Going good? Yeah, it's going good. I was showing before.
I will, man. That's great. Growing and flourishing.
Yeah.
Flourishing stuff like that?
I've been struggling with fertilizers. Trying to find one that's
You count it all.
well, not so much that, but just trying to find one that
Level?
is financially viable because obviously there's 2,500 litres there, so
It's a lot, man.
you get a lot of plant in there. Like, fuck, it's
Yeah.
a huge amount of plant.
Is that a big subsystem or chemistry or what?
Yes, so
Yeah.
I've never done one before. I just designed it all myself and it
You nailed
was
it.
trial and error kind of thing. And I was like, oh,
Bit of a genius, you man.
it's either going to work or it's not.
Yeah. You do fab work? Is
Fabrication.
that you?
No, it's a mate of mine's shop, but yeah, I do custom
You
fabrication.
do? Aha. Aha.
I do a bit of their work.
Hey, we need to
Designer.
talk.
Yeah.
I build cars, man.
Yeah.
Old American stuff. And yeah, my friend down the road, you might know Rob Bristow, probably.
Yeah.
I sort of asked, well, can you do this? I can do it, dude. I'll do it for free, but that's getting too much. Do it now and charge me. The boys have put even better for free. 2 weeks ago, I was like, I feel bad. I'm like, no phone calls. I want you to do it
You talk to him a fair bit.
every day. I'm like, okay, man. So it's like,
You send him a message and go, hey, I just met Rod. Is he a good fabricator?
I just say, Rod said
It'll be
he'll
interesting to see what he says about me.
Rod said he'll do it for free, but I have to wait 6 months.
Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah, fuck off. Rod won't do it for me.
So anyway, no, that's cool. I think it's you know, I think from this point on, I should really have someone to speak on. Hey man, can you do a job? Yeah, 2 weeks. Have a great man. Let's get in. You know,
Yeah.
just go from there. Are you working out of a shop or from home or own shop or what?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my own shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it for.
Let me get my phone.
Yeah.
Let me add you. Add you to the Instas. You on Instagram with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, how long have you been in business?
13 years.
How many?
13. I'm fucking old as hell.
To put it politely.
You guys been anyway?
Yeah, good.
Getting busy.
Boys. Trying to find this video to show you.
Man, Shelley was telling me you guys have been helping out down in Lismore about it.
Yeah.
We've been heading down each weekend. Well, not the last 2 weekends, because we've both been COVID.
Shit.
But yeah, just going down to
That was an experience in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad to be over
We're
it.
just heading down either like the Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday.
That's absolutely fucking awesome.
They, it's like, yeah, it's one of those things like you don't realise.
How bad it is to live down there.
Yeah. And
It was
like,
one of the things like you watch it on the news, and I've been watching it for the 4 days after it happened, and I was like, oh, man, like, that's
like, we
bad.
need to go down there.
But you get there and it's like, whoa,
Yeah.
there's 40-foot shipping containers standing on the end, on the main
That
street
have
when you
blown
drive
through
in.
people's businesses.
Containers that have gone through brick buildings and out the other side, like,
Whole houses
Insane.
that have like run into other houses. Like, it's just
yeah, like
nuts.
floated and then ended up in their neighbour's yard. It's
Yeah, it's
insane. But
insane.
That's crazy.
We went down like the first weekend with like Palms and a Jenny and like all cleaning stuff. And then like we were just a little hookup and big esky and that. And we learned pretty quickly that they needed food.
Oh,
yeah, they're everywhere.
They needed food more than anything else. It was like initially first like week, everyone was going down there to everyone can. And then next week, a little bit less.
There's,
Yeah.
Little people there, and then
Yeah.
just got less and less.
Very nice, man. They need to leave Java fun.
Everyone wants to keep coming back.
yeah,
It's very nice, beautiful.
It's
They still need the help. They still need a lot of people.
So what is this fish?
hatchets in there.
Oh,
They're all
hatchets, yeah.
tetras.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a hatchet.
Yeah. So they don't jump, right? Hatchets from
Yeah,
the
they
tank.
jump.
They jump, right? Yeah.
I've got mesh over
Yeah,
top.
okay. Oh man, this tank is awesome. So it's 4 foot high, right? So you clean
Yeah.
it. So you have a long scrapers, or oh, yeah,
Little
that's
baby
yes,
fellas in there.
yeah.
We've had hundreds of them now.
Yeah.
They just keep breeding.
Yeah, they will keep breeding. Huh? Now this
Custom made a whole
Yeah.
pile of tools because obviously
to
it's
clean
very
it.
hard to buy tools for a tank that big.
Yeah. It's a very nice tank, man.
But we had some cats that survived. We had a dog that survived. I like that. That's
Yeah.
good shit.
Yeah.
That's like,
That's good
that's
shit.
good shit. That's happy stuff.
It's a bit annoying that the media isn't reporting on the true facts of what happened, but
There's a lot more
they're
deaths.
still saying that only 4 people died when
7.
we personally met more than that out of people that we spoke to, and they said, "Oh, my neighbour across the road, here's an old guy," and he said, "I'm not leaving. No floods ever gone in my house before. It's like so they were drowned in the house." And one hotel guy
Thanks, Anthony. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're just planting the moss, and I'm gonna keep doing it till the time all the driftwood is covered, and then after that we start filling the tank and then planting it.
Oh, waiting for the sweeties. Oh, that's the one. Have you seen many shells sort of under 30K for those anymore, or they're not even available? Yours? Dude. Awesome, dude. Well, I'll follow you, but I'm going to block you. So you can't follow me and see what I'm up to. You go up to, you'll say you go to Rob, oh, I met your friend Farrow. And you're like, oh, yes. Does Farrow talk a lot?
You should say to him.
Sort of. I just say, no, I just did this work with a guy called Rod.
Yeah, right there.
I mean, you know, I measured the last thing as well. Like half mil off. Yeah. Have you guys finalized this truck? Sort of at the stage still, or yeah, no, that's right. Sure it's out. Yeah. What is the name, Mrs. Drive? DJ, nice.
Well, I promise you.
This is the color of the DK. What do you think of the color?
No, I
It's only seafoam green.
I don't know. I'm trying to set my It's ready to go. Oh, mind you, they're only finished with all these
It's like my wife said no every 7 years. I've got nine. We did that, what, 5 years? 6 years? You seriously? How do you explain that?
No, I get it.
Yeah,
It's a little bit changed.
it kills me to kind of eventually all the shots, all the running gear,
Yeah. You need to boyfriend like your boyfriend to do that. A man like your
but I
man.
know I sacrifice my duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just something about it. I don't know.
Just listen, I'll give you 3 letters. They could be scary at the start, but give me a STI. No, it's super technical international. Right, you use those STIs and you'll get everything you want. All the power, all the opposite air sound. The power. Oh, it is the power. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's everything about the STI. I love it. It's a 2.5, not turbo. It's
Yeah,
power.
it doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go STI. That's a power.
The power comes from your reaction.
Yeah. What's your daily, guys? What's your daily drive? Beat up, man.
It was the 300.
Yeah.
And the Friday was the same. And probably the rest of
How do you roll that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's chillers.
Okay.
Awesome job.
Yeah.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
So I'm glad you did it.
The one, before one here was just and girl, but then they picked on her, so I take her out to with my my pride. Because I've beaten her up and my ball and almost on trouble with one. But for some reason, they've all just started touching each other. They're all about this size.
Yeah.
The yellows are still that size. All the rest of it, they're I've got albino, my albino one, orange one.
Just say that you're after me money and you're going to kill me. All right, man.
Yeah, got a bunch of big dogs, couple of colours, couple of blues.
I had Eureka. I had some really nice Eurekas. A couple of OBs. And some dragon blood as well. So I know all about it. And some yellows and like jewels and shit. So it's like a mixed tank.
Well, I had two forest jewels, and the forest jewel male, he died for some reason or other. No reason, just up and took one day and he died the next.
Decided to just smoke out.
A couple. Every now and then I lose mine. I think I probably had about 60 fish. I don't know, 4 or 5, so I've got 50. No, I don't think it's like yeah, I don't know why they would tap each other.
That's what they do.
I like this big boy. He's nice.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So that's looking out.
I had a tank on.
How about this one?
No, you sit there on your own, just floating.
Schools of tanks with animals and that. Fine. They're not going to happen. There's nothing bad's going to happen there. Yeah, no, you had enough? Yeah, I got water tank. You reach water tank. Oh, nice.
Good to meet you, mate.
Same here, buddy.
You haven't had a chance to really have a look what you've been doing today.
No, that's okay.
So busy.
Like to be busy, mate. Busy is good.
Yeah. All right, man. This is insane, isn't it?
Thanks,
great.
buddy. After this is your guys' job to take care of it.
Yeah.
Don't let it go down.
Water change it, water change it, water change it. How will when we put water in it,
Yeah.
is there a chance that the wood being buoyant could just start to
No.
float and dislodge?
No, I already glued it pretty heavy.
Pretty heavy, yeah.
Yeah,
rock.
with the rocks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should be good, eh?
Yeah, it should be good.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, cool. All good,
I
mate.
look forward to seeing it next weekend.
Thanks, mate. So guys, I am planting on these rocks, little bit of attaching the moss, so it gives a more natural effect to the rocks. But we will keep this moss nicely trimmed so it doesn't overgrow and spread everywhere. Yeah, going all good. I just need, when you want to fill in the water.
Do you want water now?
No, I mean like in 15 minutes.
Yeah, just tell me.
Yeah.
I'll bring the hose out. Yeah.
Okay, and
Do you want some lights on here? Or not?
sorry.
Do you want some lights on it here?
No, we can switch it on. I mean, I will do a bit of a fertilizer speech after maybe an hour and a
Yeah,
half. So once we, yeah, if you can put that here. All right, guys, I'm pretty much done here. And then now the next part is we will fill up the water and then rest of the planting. I'm assuming another hour to finish all this. And then we will have a quick session on the Jag Aquatic fertilizer. All right, let's fill up the water and hopefully all driftwood stays as it is. All right. Yep. So I will. So we fill up the water. I will plant some. You have rotala green. You have a lot of stem plants. I will use that. Yeah, no worries. You have any newspaper? Yeah, just give me some newspaper. I will just put them in. Get some of that. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, should be enough. So guys, I just gonna use normal newspaper to put them here. I'm gonna create a bit of a cushion or buffer to the water to drop. You can use plastic bag or any container, but newspaper I find easy, especially when you have a lot of scape with a lot of branches. Can you switch on the water? Yeah. Yeah, I will just hold it, just slowly open it. Yeah, slowly, that's it. Yep.
Slowly coming through now.
Yeah, mate. Perfect.
Load up.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is good speed. Yeah.
Newspaper.
Yeah, that's easy.
Spread some water around real nice.
Yeah. Because too many branches, otherwise, I can put a plastic paper also, but that's good.
And you've got the tissue cultures there to go in there as well.
Yeah, I will use that, but I'm gonna use some stem plants to fill it up quickly.
Oh, cool. And what's the moss that's on there?
I am not sure. I think it's Christmas or Java. The guy who brought it in, he didn't know that. So. But what we're gonna do is make sure this is like only 1 centimeter or 2 centimeter grown. Yep. We're not gonna let it go out of control. Yeah, you have to trim it always. So give it, branches remain like branches. Otherwise, everything will get covered. Yeah. You can actually speed it up. Let's crank it up a little bit.
Say when.
Yep. Yeah, you can go more. Yes, good enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't seen the newspaper before.
Yeah, newspaper works pretty good. And it will float, once water is there, so easy to take out. Thanks, mate. So guys, while it is filling up, I will quickly go and select some more stem plants that I need to, and then we come and start the stem planting. It's seen it there. Okay, can I get all of this green? I will finish it all. So you this I can see.
Yeah. Although I buy that as red hygrophilius, doesn't know.
Really? Okay. So we will use the green.
Well,
That's okay.
mini Nubius Nana, in that should be alive.
Yes, yes. And with Nana. If you have bulbous, we can put it at the on the sides.
We've got some Java, thin Java, not much of it.
Okay.
Up there.
Yeah, and that. Okay, let me see if I can. You don't have any Cypress Hellferry or any wells, but you have other wells which I can see.
Yeah, I've got
They are.
there's some very nice red native found up front. Not much of it, but
Yet Because your tank is new, they can melt easily.
Yes. There's a little bit of between Harbour there, but he really doesn't
No,
survive the
that's
salts.
yeah.
Um,
No, that's okay for now. Okay, that's the one your Rotala bloody, which is the same as this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me plant this and then we will see. Can I use any of these containers for?
Sorry?
Can I use a container with the water just to keep them wet?
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah. So, okay. Cool. Thanks, mate. So, guys, here again you can see beautiful set of Rotala red, Rotala green. I will be adding them in. We're a little short on plants today because the shipment didn't arrive, but I will try to utilize what we have, and obviously, Gary will add more plants as the tank mature or as in a couple of days. So for now, what we have, we work with that and finalize the tank. Oh, okay, that's okay.
for nothing.
We will. Oh no, that's it's not gonna. I don't know. Even this will grow.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any really. Okay.
Yeah, you just got to glue it to a bit of wood. But
Okay, we'll see.
I think I might have another.
If you have, that would be good. Yeah, that's better.
12 bitters and a nice bit of
Yeah.
Lindelof.
Yeah. Yeah. Just float it. I will. Yeah, I will check it. No problem. Where's my buddy gone? This battery was not charged, man.
It's gone. Did you put it
Yeah.
on the charger?
No. I will. I put it on charging.
Man, check it out.
See, without you, I'm handicapped. But yeah, it will look. Yeah.
Look fresh, man.
Once it's all filled in. Sorry.
Yeah, it's working.
No, I will. I'm gonna change the battery. Yeah.
Well, we can sell this for 10 grand now. Sorry,
Maybe more.
12 grand. Can you just sign the cabinet down the bottom there?
No, man.
Have you had jobs where people have come out
So guys, Gary gonna attach the filter pipes too, so you will see him working around the tank. So we're gonna put filter pipes on one side. Obviously the back soil is too high, so we can't put the filters at the back. You can go with glass lily pipes, if you want to hide it. For now, we're gonna use the standard pipes that come with this tank, because so that we can showcase to the clients what type of filter lights come with it, and filter pipes come with it. And once the water is pretty much to this level, we will stop the water flow and start planting. And I have Rotala Green and Rotala Coloreta, very nice plants to plant. We'll plant with them, and then bit of tissue culture with Monte Carlo. After that, I will see whether I have any other plants to attach. So if I don't have anything else, we might go with only these 3 plants. I have a bit of needle leaf java fern, a couple of pieces of small bulbotace that I can add too. But I think Gary and team needs to add few more plants to make this tank look fuller, and they will definitely update us with how the plants are doing. But I'm pretty sure most will take off in 2 or 3 weeks time, and it will start looking really nice and natural scape by then. And this wood will also turn a little bit more dark brown or black by then. So newspaper does the job really good. There's no spill of soil. Everything is nice. You can use plastic, bags also. That can do the job. But I like newspaper because this cape is quite branchy, so you can't put a flat piece of plastic there. And there will be some particles of soil that will be floating or attached to the wood or attached to the glass. You can just remove them manually. But overall, master soil is pretty clear. You can see first fill and the water is quite good and clear. So I have a bit of nice tissue culture from Pisces, Monte Carlo that we will use. So there are only a couple of containers of Monte Carlo and around 3 containers of HC. We will use that in certain areas, and they will obviously grow and nicely cover up that area. So I will just take them out because they are tissue culture. I need to get rid of this gel, which you can easily dip it in water and easily get rid of the gel that's attached to it, which I will do soon.
with CO2 cricket.
Yeah, with CO2 also we need to put that in.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Because Monte Carlo won't do very well.
yeah, without CO2. I mean, I have HC here, so what I will do, HC I might plant in the front, but we need to test these lights that maybe we need to lower them for HC. Because HC will need highlight.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna plant Rotala green first. I will float some of these nice ferns, and we will plant them later. This is the only green we have, right? We don't have more, right?
There's one bunch we could sketch.
Okay, cool.
If you really need it.
No, that's okay.
It's not the best quality.
Yep. I should not need it actually.
No, not that one. It's all right.
Okay, guys, lights will be back very soon. Just temporary.
All right, I can fix that.
Oh, the timer went off.
Yeah. That's the thing, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, you can do it where you want.
I won't
Oh.
do power.
Okay, cool.
Well, I have one by now.
So Gary will need CO2 also eventually. By tomorrow, maybe you can put that in.
Pretty old.
Thank you. So am I. It'll work. Okay, now the light's going to go up for a second while let's just switch the power board over.
Yeah, that's all good.
Don't have one casualty.
It's okay. Already had.
Oh no.
Gary, thanks a lot. You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Was nice meeting you. No problem.
Yeah, it was great.
Hopefully.
That's not a spider.
So all of that in there is held together with the glue.
Yes. So yeah, glue and tissue is pretty good. So
Yeah.
I mean, you can get an instant effect as long as you have, more plant choice, more plants. And that's why I put a moss everywhere, because otherwise, putting moss is a bit of a tedious job. But the effect is nice, right? So you can see
I
through.
genuinely wasn't sure how good it was.
Okay.
I hadn't used it before.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mostly once everyone start using it, and it's pretty, it's pretty easy for doing a complex scapes.
Yeah. You're streaming now. Eh?
Yeah, we are streaming still. Oh, thanks, guys, for letting me know. So that was a waste of 5 minutes of speech, but no problem. We will do it again. At least someone, yeah, at least someone told us. Thanks, Mike. Can you please let me know now you can listen me? At least someone was awake online, helped us. So Goldie, what you can do is maybe you can log in on your mobile. I just want to double check you can listen me. That's okay. 5 minutes we can do it for our clients. Yeah, my audio, I think the transmitter got switched off because I was not using it for some time. Yeah, okay, good. All right. All right, guys. Sorry for last 5 minutes. There was all talking, and there was no voice. So just skip it if you're worrying, if you are in that blank area. But I will repeat again. So in Jag Aquatics fertilizer range, we have complete range and we have advanced range. So complete range have complete pro, shrimp safe, light, and also the starter. So what starter is basically, starter helps to as the name suggests, it is for the tanks that are well established, and starter is the one that are for just established, or it is for the tank which doesn't have CO2 and non-highlight. So you can use starter fertilizers, and once the plants get established. So for example, if this tank was full of ferns. So, for example, if this tank was full of ferns, then you will use starter